Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to last Thursday before Christmas. It is 1221-2023, the 21st. It is Thursday, my dudes, and today I'm going to be doing some more Skyrim because yesterday left a bad taste in my mouth with the weird save file issue I was having. And I have some news. I found a solution. I also found out that the problem is much, much bigger than anything I could ever have imagined it was. But before I get into that, let me just go ahead and say thank you to the Elmace Lemons, Augment, Finium, Sean, Robert Kemp, Little Cuddles, and X Plays Ninja Zero for helping to support my channel and help see to it that things go smoothly so that I can do things like replace my monitor when it dies and fix my mouse and stuff like that. And also keep Dinobot on Discord and other things that I'm trying to keep self-contained within the purview of things that happen online stay online, but not that way. I absolutely do appreciate you guys for all the help that you guys are offering, and as well as the company and interaction, which, by the way, hello, Johnny. I have a dad joke somewhere on this. Is it in general again? It's in general again. Thank you, X-Blaze Ninja Zero, for summoning the dad joke. What did the pirate say on his 80th birthday? I'm 80. I'm 80. I know. It's a dad joke. Anyway, excuse me. And that was summoned over on the Discord through Dinobot, which is one of the things I was talking about earlier. If you would like to join the Discord and have dad jokes of your very own, conversations with the rest of us, or just get a little bit better informed when I go live on YouTube, the link to my Discord is down in the description. All you have to do is pick a role when you get there, and it should work so that when you join, you get a little message that says remember to go to this channel and pick a role. It should be working. It seems to be. So about the error last night, the weird save file issue that was happening. Turns out when you're fighting Mirak, when you get on a dragon, or when you get on any dragon where you are in control, not just that cinematic from Dragon's Reach where you go fly to go defeat Alduin. I'm not talking about that one. That one doesn't do this for whatever reason. But any other dragon that you mount, what happens is the game has a chance of getting confused where the player camera is supposed to be attached. And so it'll follow you around for a while, assuming that you are, just performing some sort of duty like riding a horse or working at a tanning rack or something like that. But then, as soon as you get on any other mount, a horse, another dragon, anything that can be mounted and moved, like if you've got a mod that has like a motorcycle or something, God forbid, it will say that that object is the player. And from then on, it will attach the player camera to that object. If it's a horse that's dead, it'll still be attached to a dead horse so that when you load the save file, it loads into this bluish other space. And in order to fix it, the only way to fix it is to go back to a save from before you get on the dragon and try again. But here's the thing. Most people don't ride horses. Most people fast travel. So they'll never know that they've got this bug. Ever. It will never come up. Most people ride Sorotar, whatever his name is, the dragon to go fight Mirak. And that's the only dragon they ever ride. And so they never, ever find out that they've got this thing in their save file that says they themselves, the player, is not actually where the camera is supposed to be. And so they'll blissfully play the game, beat it, never find out. But then there's the rest of us who ride horses, like, you know, Shadowmere and Arvak and everything else. Or, you know, convenient horses like I've got. Or say you've got Winter Sun and you are a follower. No, not follower. What's this? The over 100% of your worship toward Kine. You get a saber cat that you can mount as a horse. Any other mountable thing. Some of us like to, you know, immerse ourselves in the games, and those mounts become the player camera forever. You cannot change it. You can temporarily set your character control to AI and then back to player controls, but you have to do that every single time you load a save game. So what did I do last night after I got off my stream? I went all the way back a couple hours into my play and made a new save right before I got on the dragon and tried several times. Finally, I got a save where the horses actually are the horses and not the players. I was up until after 6 in the morning trying to get this problem solved and catch back up to where I was because I kept playing after I was done streaming. Oh my goodness. I got pretty far before I had a crash because I moused over an inventory with books in it, because of course, and instant crash. I loaded back up and there I am in the blue limbo. So, let's launch Skyrim, shall we? Let me stop the music here. That's that's good. Okay, cool, and run. And now my video chat is actually embedded in Streamlabs. I don't know why it flip-flops between whether or not it's part of Streamlabs or I have to pop it out of the web browser, but 'tis what 'tis. Hopefully, I will not discover any more bugs. Oh, this bug, by the way, that camera fixes to the wrong object bug, that is native to the game. Since the Dragonborn DLC, since December 4th of 2012, this bug has always existed. Always. They keep pushing out Legendary Edition, Special Edition, Anniversary Edition. Here, have fishing. Here, have Saints versus Seducers. Here, have this extra content and this and that, and paid mods a couple of times and all that kind of stuff. They aren't fixing the bugs like Delphine doesn't know how to equip a torch. You can't beat the main quest of the vanilla game if Delphine never equips her torch. Now, I'm not saying I'm salty. I'm just saying that perhaps they could spend some of that extra programming effort to fix the cameras. Because this is a vanilla bug. Let's just see. New save. I played for a while. Obtained several of the black books. I can look up.
Let me know if there's anything else you
and
need.
Down. Oh yeah. I want to get him the Death Brand set before I do anything else. I had nearly gotten the Death Brand set whilst I was doing whilst I was doing the other the black books. Which, speaking of black books, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I have not found the one in the overworld or in Skyrim yet, because I haven't done the College of Winterhold stuff. But here we go. 5 of the, I think, 7 black books. But also I need to get Death Brand right there. I also need to get a Briar Heart. Well, I need to examine a freshly killed Briar Heart. I can't just get a Briar Heart. Don't need that. Alright.
We've got our eyes open.
Okay. So, today's objective, get Death Brand. See if I can get some progress towards the rest of the black books. There's one here. Yorn Pharaoh, is that it? I think that's it. Let me go find out. There is an excavation site being run by a Dunmer who is trying to get down into this ash-buried temple and unearth what's in there. Now, player me knows that it is for nefarious purposes, but is this it? Yeah, this is it. But over time, this will get excavated in phases, and I'll go in and do some quests. And then at the very, 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 very bottom, there's another black book. But that's going to take some time to do.
Our hero. We've got a crew on it. They're not sharp, but they're working hard.
Come back soon. See how they're doing.
And there we go. Rayless. He is going to contact me about once every few days, once a week, something like that, for me to come back here and help clear out some monsters because they keep dying, and then it'll engage the next timer and so on and so forth. So that's a black book I can't immediately get. And I don't have the next black book. Where is Death Brand? That's not Death Brand. No. J. Death Brand. Use the Death Brand treasure map. Ah! Oh, doesn't mean actually use. It means... Okay. So I think I found the one that's up here. Let's go down there. Looks like somewhere around there. And go get Death Brand. And I'm doing this to let some time pass so that Neloth will tell me okay, they're not bothering me. So that Neloth will tell me where the next black book is, because it isn't instant. I have to have a delay. They explode just before they die. What's this? Where did you go? Okay. So that's another, quote, buried treasure. Hey! A little collectible seashell. If you run around the entire shoreline of Solstheim, you get all these little collectible seashell things. Kind of fun. Oh yeah. I need to go with frostbite and sparks on you. Here, have some death. What is this place? Docked wreckage discovered. I bet there's something down there. The ash spawn seems to be immune to disease and fire, which unfortunately are my two go-tos. Just a bunch of
We have come
hunters.
south to test our worth against the mighty Netch. Will you join us? Well met, friend. May we
Sure.
all fight or die together. Come on! You won't leave here alive. That's the last of them.
So, is it you?
Our victory will bring meat and bones to our... It was a good hunt.
The beast was strong.
I guess that
we
doesn't
were
count
strong.
as an actual quest. All right. Okay. So somewhere should be a chest for Death Brand. It says right there. Oh, it says right here maybe. Well, I think I've gone past. See, I didn't find this death brand item. I don't remember precisely where it is. But it's light armor, and Lucian wears light armor, and you get a bonus for having the whole set. So I figure I might as well get him all gussied up. Is it maybe further in? It's not all the way over there. The river. It says somewhere in this area here. Maybe up on a ledge. Make me have to Google it. Watch, I've moused over it several times and I'm just oblivious. Is it up there maybe? No, that feels like it's too far. Oh, no, it's not too far in. It very well could be up there. Okay. Now, where was I? Somewhere around in this area. I seem to remember there was something about a buried chest in this general vicinity. For one of the other quests. And I'm wondering if Deathbrand isn't in there. Now I've got a dragon. Ooh. Yep, I'm gonna Google it. Let's see here. Deathbrand. Don't give me a video, please. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, huh. That doesn't say where the items are. That was not what I wanted from that click. Okay. Pictures, please. I want pictures of the locations. Required for the quest Death Brand. Okay, there we go. Aha! West of Telmithrin, at the bottom of a tall cliff face along the shore, in an expert-locked ancient chest surrounded by a group of ash spawn. Wait, did I just not go far enough? Are you kidding me? Well, there's that. You shut up. Now let's see here. According to this picture, it's right down by shore. There's a pile of these rocks. And there's like a shovel. And maybe a shield and a very obvious treasure chest. Am I losing my mind? Must be losing my mind. Maybe it's here? Oh! Hey, good to see you playing along, Lucy. So it's here. This is not where the map said it would be. Okay. Okay. So Death Brand is carry capacity, huh?
Everything all right? Whatever you say, boss. Let's
Look
get
at
back
you,
to it.
turning blue like that. All right.
I wish I could have seen Soul Slime before the game. Now,
Okay. Got that one, got that one. Now we go over there. And if I remember, this one's actually not that hard to find. And then hopefully, after we finish getting the Death Brand set, anyway, as I was saying, hopefully after we get the Death Brand set, Neloth will have discovered the location of the penultimate Black Book. Yeah, that's a pretty frustrating bug, that dragon mount camera thing. It only happens after you have mounted a dragon and ridden it, not for cinematic purposes. That's why it never cropped up with the main quest line. Just with the Iraq stuff. And I was going through the timeline of people posting bugs about it, or bug reports, and trying to find fixes and stuff. It took about a year and a half for people to realize that it was because of the dragon. That tells you how little people actually use horses. Needless to say, I did a lot of research last night. The worst part about it is, if the horse that you're attached to, or the other mount that you're attached to, are you bad guys? Yep, you're bad guys. If it's not loaded, it just puts you in the void, so I think I have the full-blown gold set now. So if you... there's Death Brand. Don't have the horse in the same cell, like you go into a town, or you go into a dungeon and you quick save and you have to load again.
how can I assist?
Then
Donations are always appreciated.
when you load,
do you
you
want the stuff
don't...
back? We can discuss that later.
Okay, stop talking. You
On we go.
you don't even get a chance to move around because your camera is just locked in place. So you can't find out by scrolling back that you're attached to a horse. It takes having the horse loaded nearby enough to register for you to actually figure out, oh, it's because of a dragon. Somewhere here-ish. Well, first you have to figure out that you're attached to your horse. Then you have to figure out why you're attached to your horse. And then, if you go far enough back in your saves and are clever enough to timeline things, you'll know that it had to do with the dragon. I was lucky enough during the stream to have found out that that one save worked for me previously. Because I caught that mouse cursor issue, and that mouse cursor issue had nothing to do with it at all. I just got super lucky. Oh, it's still that way. Netches won't bother you if you don't bother them. Ah, this is how to get to Vomenheim. This should be it. Gildan will borrow key. While dual wielding, your one-handed attacks do 10% more damage for each death brand item you wear. Well, that is not really useful for him.
What do you need?
But his extra stamina and extra armor.
Oh, please, give me all the good stuff.
There you go. You now have Death Brand. Alright, I should be directed to go, I think, over here. Yep. So now we just get to go around the island or straight across. Around the back seems quicker. I might be able to find a way up and over. Maybe? Let's try this. Now I don't know, I might need a pick that can go through Stalroom in order to get Death Brand. Ooh, fast water. Any breakthroughs? Yes. It just workn't. I solved the journey through Limbo. It has been fixed. All because of mounting a silly dragon. I lost so much sleep because of that. Come at me. I've been here. Yes. Like, subscribe, comment, engage. And honestly, what's not to like? A bumbling fool trying to figure out how to break Skyrim without breaking Skyrim. 300 mods. And these mods aren't meant to be goofy either. Dragons are not Thomas the Choo-Choo Train or whatever it is. Draugr aren't Randy Macho Man Savage. This is vanilla enough. And lore friendly and immersive. And that's what I want from it. Normally I would be going around to all this, but in the interest of expediency, I figure this is good enough. That is very green. Alright, they were locked out and I have the only key. But there's someone in here. Note about missing treasure. I have to go through Skyrim. Ancient Nordic pickaxe. Are you cereal? What's the fastest way to get an ancient Nordic pickaxe? We have ancient Nordic pickaxe. Sold by Baldur Ironshaper of Skull Village. Sold by Glover Mallory in Raven Rock once Dragonborn assists the Skull Village. Random loot and chest. Also rewarded for completing An axe to find. Breton blacksmiths. Okay. Well, looks like we're doing a quest, because I want to not just leave it here. I'm so close. And you know what? Just for the sake of testing, since this isn't the official series or anything. Oh, wait, it's unchecked. Okay, so can I just go to Raven Rock? Oh. I was doing this last night to try to catch back up. There you go, fast travel.
I've been looking for
Oh
you.
my goodness.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Ah.
Your hands only.
An update on dig
Let's
site.
see. Got this from a pretty excited-looking dark elf around Raven Rock. He said it was important I got it to you as soon as I could. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Yep.
Captain Bennett mentioned how valuable and I appreciate your assistance.
I'm glad to lend a hand.
You must be using quite a bit of your raw materials. repairing
You
their
haven't seen
weapons.
Cretius Corellius, have you?
Sorry,
That...
I
No, they don't exactly grow on trees. Look, if you see Cretius, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble. It's the only tool not many of... The one Cretius borrowed came from the Skull village up north. I, traded them some goods for it.
We'll finally be able to begin repairs
You
on
tell
the wall.
Cretius he...
Alright. This is a side quest. Yeah, that's right. Cretius is
Give
in
that
here.
pickaxe back to
If there's
me.
anything else,
else.
Okay.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
I don't have this
last
book
time you
yet.
explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find great-grandfather's remains. He's down here. I can feel it.
Ah,
Sorry, after
almost
you.
2 centuries ago. There may be nothing left to find.
Just let me go, woman.
Precious, you're an obstinate old fool, and you're going to get yourself killed.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy? Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are. But mark my words. A secret, it killed my great-grandfather and left Gratian Kyrelius. The East Empire Company called... I found an unsent... It describes it. The East Empire Company must have... It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance. Fine. I'm telling you. Look. Time's my enemy. I do. Gratian kept it. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me. So I can... The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skull in the first place. Oh, very well. Here. Tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot.
I don't need to do
Careful
the
down
quest for
there.
him. I have the pickaxe. Huzzah!
Why you're leading Precious on, I'll never understand.
And back here we go. I should be able to get in now. Unless this quest item doesn't actually count as... Hot diggity dog! And I've got some storeroom. Constantly decreasing magic resist? What was causing it? There we go. Loot all the things. Getting some pretty substantial amounts of gold here too. A gold in the chest. Alright. Now this is locked behind me. Lucian's a goober. Oh, those aren't bad guys. Get lots of ectoplasm from this. Oh, hello. Alright, what's going on over here? Superman forcing yourself to use only magic to survive, and Fists of Magic deals 0 damage. But along with that, you keep forgetting you can fly short distances. Near Death Brand. Okay. Now, Blood Scythe and Soul Render. Does he dual wield, I wonder? Oh well. These two swords were meant to go along with the Death Brand set.
Yes?
Let's see here.
Excellent. What shall we work on this time?
You have You're not a swords person. Okay. Well, either
Go on,
way.
then. Show me how it's done. Ha! Missed. Missed again. You'll never get me. Alright, you got me.
Ah! That was funny.
Alright then.
Okay, Death Brand quest complete. Let's go to Winterhold. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna not spend 250 gold to do it. Look at me. Haha! Fast travel. College of Winterhold. Ooh, seagulls. Alright, let's take these books to you.
Well, well. I haven't seen one of these beauties in a long time. A rare find in the original Falmer language. You're damn right I'm interested. Question is, are you selling?
Winterhold must have been
Well,
beautiful.
considering no one else in Skyrim would buy
wish I'd
something
been
they
around
couldn't
to see it.
possibly read, I'd say you don't have much of a choice. Tell you what, you bring me books like this, and I'll pay 1,000 gold each. I'll even throw in a translated edition I have for free. Interested? Here you go.
Oh.
What do you want?
Oh, okay. You added 1,000 gold. But just once. Oh, I should have. Oh, if I do it one at a time, it's 1,000 gold for each book. All right.
All right.
That's fine. And this. Oh, I forgot to go talk to Rayless. That's all right. I'll do that in a bit. All right. I believe I have the quest to go to Sarthal. There it is. So I'm just going to go to Sarthal. Get started on the College of Winterhold stuff. Because I think you have to do that in order to be able to do the side quest for Arnil Gain to do the Tools of Kagranak. And I at least want to do that. The route I need is back behind town. I forgot. I rather did enjoy doing the CTM maps, especially the really old ones that were basically the entire map was a death trap. I have the collection somewhere on one of my hard drives. I have completed a couple of the Why are you cowering? Uh-oh. What was that noise? Just a second. My cats did a thing. Hooray! They just knocked something over. Nothing broken. Nothing irreparably damaged. Alright, where's Sarthal? Cats will cat. What's up, Home Slice?
And here we all are. All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious. As some of you may know, Sarthal was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest.
There.
Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthal. This is an exciting opportunity for us to be... Well, are there any questions before we begin? Any... Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you?
How is your sense of
ideas. Why don't you search for warning maps?
Well, certainly none of this will benefit my research.
He's the guy that I had to do the side quest for. So him being in here makes it impossible to do the side quest.
What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just, I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them. All right, then.
It has always bothered me that without the arrows, you would never know where these are. You'd never spot these rings. It's also always bothered me that this counter only goes up to 3. 3 out of 4. You get the 3 rings. A ding a ding ding. And then the 3 rings
Nords and their traps, right?
are only 3/4 of the set. This necklace, something completely different. Alright. What's the Sarthal amulet?
See that? Some kind of breakthrough. You and the wall. The amulet. I wonder what effect might your spells have.
You suck. Alright, what's my necklace?
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right? Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting.
Was all that adventuring in Skyrim?
Why in the world would this be
Lucian? Why, yes, my lad, it was. Didn't get brutally murdered once.
You want something from me?
Oh yeah.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know
It's
that
a
you have set in
Psijic.
motion a chain of events that cannot.
I know his
stop.
name apparently.
Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I did. Can you tell me more about what you... The Psijic Order? And the Psijic... Perhaps... Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? All right, then.
It smells of death down here.
You don't say.
Good job I don't frighten easily. Because if I did, this place would be terrifying.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
Is that a threat?
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Look at that. This bears a closer inspection. It's meant to stay a while. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic
I really
ruins
do
before.
love...
Look at all these monsters. This bears a closer inspection.
It's hard to see through this fog
You, however, should
today.
see if you can find whatever this vision of yours
Let's...
But if it is truly dangerous, be careful.
Alright.
Go on ahead. I'll be sure and catch up with you before long.
So this particular mist ruins it. But what this is it looks like the mouth of a giant sarlacc. Instead of teeth, though, it's lined with coffins that are tilted down and in towards the center. And the center just it just escapes off to infinity. Of all the places to not have that fog, that would have been lovely to see it. Oh well.
And out.
Yep. Dented iron shield? Never seen that before. Anything else up here? Let's save. Even though I know that there are bad guys nearby. They're just not active yet. Oh, maybe there aren't. No, there are. Let's go with Magica. And it looks like I'm going to need a little bit of an alternate to deal with some of the other bad guys. So should I go frost or electricity? Looks like probably frost. Or no, I mean electricity. Because that has a neat little ability there. Oh, hold on, ice earth. Shatter, crystallize. Paralyze. Oh. Well, that's living targets, whereas magnetize lifts target in the air for 2 seconds, preventing movement. That just is target. Doesn't have any qualifiers there. So I think I'm gonna just start on the path of the zappies. Bird?
If we die here, do you think we stay dead? Perhaps best not to think about it.
Snack. Bird. Whale. Bird. Leper. Did you know that the remains of a whale do make an appearance in Skyrim? On the bridge to Sovngarde. That is the backbone of a whale.
Want stars? Stars.
Alright, so we have snake whale, owl, or whale bird, but that moves that one. Okay, so this one first, this one second. Third, and that one last.
The For it's high time I caught up with you.
Hold on, my boy, hold on. I thought it high time I step on this booby trap. Might as well take those before they start scattering to the wind.
I'll try to bring something. Please, someone do something. Don't hurt me. I'm getting out of here.
Of sealing.
This is utterly unique. What could this place... I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savo-Saran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
There we go.
Look at that! Fascinating! So deeply fascinating!
You think that's fascinating? I just saw a snowflake the other day. Cowabunga. Oh, right. Sigurd raised the stone for his sister's memory, Lanal, whose beautiful face was as sharp and white as a statue carved from living ivory. College mobile. Da, 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 da. I figure since this journey doesn't take too long, might as well just go on foot. Give me an opportunity to maybe get some more encounters in. kill another goat or two. Don't kill the town chickens. They don't like it. Let's offload some small stuff. Twice as much magic damage. Eh. Can put this in the horse. That quest is no longer relevant. That. Close enough. About 100. Oh.
I love snow. It's so snowy.
Here you go. Oh. Quest item. Right. There are a couple of mods that change the arrangement of the college and stuff like that. I don't mind it being the way it is. I do wish that the quest expansion was working though. In here? No, you're not in here. You're in here. You've gotta be. You're
You are
always
relatively
here.
new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken. Sir? I am I am quite... But I... Are we clear? Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal... Very well. Thank you for... And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
It's a nice place you've got here. It would be a shame if it were to mysteriously burn down.
What?
What? No, it really would be a shame.
Why do you have that dialogue? Do 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 do.
Oh, excellent. Looks like we've got some good old-fashioned research to do. My speciality.
You there. You were in Sappho, yes? I know Tolfdir is still there now, is he? Something was... That sounds... Thank you for your... You there. I have questions for you.
Yeah, you already asked him.
There you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ancano's been... I'm not sure. Just... No. Between the two... That what he's but it never hurts to be a little suspicious. You're welcome.
Too late. Just a bit too late.
She what? Oh, I should have known she'd try. Thanks for warning me. I'll see to it this is taken care of.
Alright, so now I think I need to talk to Urag. Actually, I need to save. Because I've been doing an awful lot of stuff. And now, if I just sleep until morning, everyone should be in their positions anyway. Oh yeah. Side quest. Cutting room floor stuff, I believe. Let's sleep until 8:40 in the morning. Video games allow you to do fantastical things that you could not otherwise do in real life. Like get a complete uninterrupted full night's sleep. Okay. Talk to Urag. Who is not here. Hey!
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. I know what you want. Well, you don't even need to ask. I said no. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. Not enough, although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that. He was in a... When they left, he took off after them. They were interested in research that goes outside the bound. Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows. So they were persuaded.
I tested it. That's, I guess, one advantage to having saved. A bookcase full of books. I moused over. I think I know sort of what is going on too. When it tries to load it and then I move my mouse, it continues to try to load it, but it thinks it has to load a second copy of the list. That it seems like there's some repetition in the crash log. Well, that's one heck of a wallpaper I've got. And it doesn't always happen, just on some of them. I just have to talk to Urag again. That's fine. All things considered, with all the stuff that I've got loaded, it really doesn't take too long for this to launch again. My last computer, this would have been a nightmare. I was about 200 mods on the previous computer. But now I've got all these even larger mods. Oh look, I'm here, and I can move.
I'm working on some...
Now, I don't think you can do the side quest for Arnold Gain or the alteration or the other stuff until you are... until the Eye of Magnus is there. Hey, this time he's in his position.
I don't want to see you treat... Well, you don't even need to ask. I said, I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. Not enough, although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. He was in a... When they left, he took off after. Let's just call... They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows. So they were persuaded to leave.
Don't mouse over bookshelf. Or bookcase, I mean. Oh. Cats are okay for now. Alright, so now I need to go to here. And it looks like I can just... Hey! I got fast travel turned on. Hooray! Testing faster. Who's fighting? Oh. Them. Colored light. Something about the phrasing of that. Can't quite place my finger on it. Hey, it looks like I'm going to get close to that dragon I've been meaning to deal with. It's not like it'll stay dealt with, but... Alright.
Sorted.
Hunters playing with giants. I remember right. Yes. Ancestor moth. flame atronach dies, it's on a small fuse. Have that book. Have all of those books. I may have splashed a few books around when I attacked him. Ah, the toilet. Oh.
Hello? We'd like to borrow some books.
Out of the way, meat.
I don't know if these vampires turn bad guy after you let them loose.
Out of the way, meat.
But they certainly do go play with some of the bad guys elsewhere. This is a nice way to do the college on
The prey is here.
a pacifist style run, because you're just letting people loose. Problem is, they do tend to die. Fire salts, that's useful. Oh, and glowing mush. That's a lot of cleanup.
Bites the dust.
Gee, I hope there isn't anything I need in this pile of stuff I just flew around the room.
Help me! Yes, yes! Did Archmage Arin send you? He sent you to rescue me, didn't he? See? Hurry and get me out of this cage before they come from... I don't have them. Please, let me out of here. They threw me in here until they were... This wasn't supposed to happen. I thought they wanted my help. No, it's the levers in the center there. Just make sure you don't pull the wrong one. Please, hurry. I don't like being here.
Looks like a save to me.
Gods. Thank you. I promise I'll help. Well, then I'll just stay I promise I'll help you get out of here. Yeah, the caller will help, although not interested enough to keep... Don't you need my help? Well, I'll just be on my way then. Please, do be careful. And thank you. What are you doing that for?
Now what you can do with those vampires, by the way, is you can reverse pickpocket them some good gear, and they can last a bit longer.
And begin.
And then move on to
Now I wanted them all here because if I attack them out here, books just go everywhere. Or they would, because I have all that explosive damage. Turns out I didn't need to worry about that after all, but still, good practice. Have it. There was probably a book on that. Hope it wasn't some... Oh, it was that spell tome. Felglow Keep. This is a nice arrangement. Lucian's actually working out. That Jaren root. That is so funny, I keep finding it. I wonder how much health you have to have in order to safely eat Jaren root. Like if I could be doing this. Eat the Jaren root, and then have enough health to stay up above. Because with my overheal, I'm almost 400 health. But I know 400, you still die from Jaren root. I wonder what the limit is. At what point is it, quote, safe to eat Jaren root?
Ow! Ow!
Alright, sleep to save. Autosave, okay, look in the backpack. Because backpacks have books in them, often. Briarheart. Latrine. I think this is probably the first time I have been in this place and not needed to take all or most of the books. I've never done this last before. Feels weird. What's that noise? Oh, it's the alchemy lab. Maybe that one's a bit extreme.
Never should have come here.
This is surreal being in this place and not having any glowing books. Okay. Save here. Dogs? No. I don't know if the spigots are used for anything at all. I think it's just junk clutter.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to... How nice to meet you. So you're just one of our... You come here, kill my assistants. Fine, take them and be gone. Never return here, or else you'll face my full wrath.
Alright, so... take the 3 books. And she's still a bad guy, so... There's that. So I'm going to go back to the College of Winterhold, and I'm going to find out, or I'm going to go, actually, I'm going to go back to Solitude is what I mean. And I'm going to find out if I can copy these 3 books. On Artaeum, the book about the aliens, what was the 3rd book? On Artaeum, wasn't the Knight of Tears, was it? Maybe it was. Last King of the Aliens, on Artaeum, and maybe the Knight of Tears. I'm going to see if I can go copy them. It must be that one. That's the only green one in the set. So, map. Dragonborn Gallery. Because if I can copy these 3 books, then it's likely that I can copy most of the... Why was that closed? No, nothing weird. Then it's likely I can copy most of the other quest-related books. Printing press. I need leather. So, actually, I can... Gesundheit. I can actually do all of these. Knight of Tears. Okay, well then instead of trying to copy them right now, I'm going to go back to the college, turn them in, and see if I can still
good to have somewhere
make
like
copies.
this to come back to.
Because it
You're
feels...
back. Wonderful.
Hi.
I trust things fare well.
Stendar's hammer. Oh.
Here, have a look and place it on display if you like.
Stendar's hammer, oh god. What a terrible thing. Stendar's hammer weighs 1,000 pounds, but enemies are sent flying. I swear, if you've got a character that you can just use this and play as normal, holy cow. Oh, wait. This is the door I want. I'm here, I might as well... take everything. Yes. Okay. Do the sorting. It is nice to see these shelves slowly filling up.
There's no place like home.
Alright. 910. I shall soon be able to move again. 916. That all done sorting meant the library. Still sorting displays. I'm standing here because there are inevitably going to be some quest items. 64 new items! Holy smokes. Alright. Let's see here. Don't need that. And can't get rid of that. And then, oh, only one? Fossilized thing, enchanted rings, Jaren root. Let's go. Curator's guide. Move to museum location. Safe house. Offload junk in here. I know the 3 enchanted rings have a place. There we go. 14 or 15,000 bucks. It occurs to me I didn't see if I could disenchant any of that. Hey, eminent restoration. And immobilizing. I need to... See, I haven't changed anything, but now instead of being invisible, it's the colorful triangle again. And it's just the chest item that causes it. Don't know why. Magic, that's why. I'll save that. Save that. Oh no, 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 don't you do that. That should not be sellable. Okay. Someday soon I'll see if I can make any full decks out of all this. And I am at 192 pounds. What am I carrying that weighs so much? Dented iron shield. Ah, okay. Store you. That's a quest item. Get rid of the scales. I guess get rid of this. Don't know why I can't. That's weird. I'll keep a Dibella statue. Albino pods. Actually, let's save again. I've offloaded. And out we go. So now I go back to the College of Winterhold, talk to Urag, then I go back to Solitude and see if I can still print those books, all 3 of them, afterward. Because if I can, then I'm pretty sure most quest-related books are printable. Your guard.
The Archmage believed it important.
Need something? Well, thank you. Knight of Tea. Did you read? And here. I suppose you've earned these. Fight well.
Mirabelle.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolute. No more than. They're in fact, no one has seen or heard from them in over 100 years now, though.
The just due for a change in leadership.
Wait, who do I talk to continue? Is it you?
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine. You give an old man.
Well, I have to leave after this anyway, so let's just talk to you.
It's all, of course. I just can't seem to. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the marks.
So that little thing right there, that was the at your own pace break. You had to actually engage in order to keep pushing forward with the quest line.
Quite curious indeed. No, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am.
And here comes Mr. Goober.
This marvelous object. It practically radiates magicka. And yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work. And hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must have. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? More important. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out technically, don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
Flag is non-essential.
You are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
If you're working on any experiments, please clean up after yourself.
Collective. Oh, those must all be books.
The Psijics have come for you again. I wonder if they'll be a little less cryptic this time.
How would you know that? Well, I guess maybe in the interim, I shared what happened previously.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person. I merely wish to... I've given us a chance to speak. The situation here, I believe it is due to the energy coming... The longer it remains here, the more dangerous... I'm afraid is... You must understand. My presence... I'm all too... Nevertheless, my order will not act directly. You must take... As you may have... The world is not... Indeed, many in the Order believe it has... We believe... I fear... His perception may be more coherent than ours. I am sorry... Now... It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Were you about to say something?
Well, what is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I don't know if there's a follow-up.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Has Tofti... Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the... Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed. All right then.
Okay. Time to go talk to the Augur of Dunlane. I used wrong stairs. Yada yada yada, talk to people, figure out where the Augur lives, go in the hatch. Is it on this side or the other side? I think it's on the other side. Right here. Here it is. The midden! I don't remember which route I need to take. It's been a while. Well, this can't be good. Oh, nice sleep. No, there's enemies nearby. Can I sleep now? Nope, still enemies nearby. Alright. Forbidden cheese! Outcast Mage's Note. Atronach Forge Manual. Excuse me, sorry. Ring of the Viper Eye. Which one was this? Stamina and Magica Resistance. Then maybe it's that has the side room. This is the Atronach Forge. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter which direction I go. Welcome to the party. That's that. I need to go this way. Goat. Here's this. You can put the different rings on the fingers. I don't remember the order exactly. Take this, take that. Canis root. Did not intend on taking the cooking pot. Have some stuff. Bipolar blade. Calms and frenzies. I don't know which one wins out. I think it's just a random chance. Nice to see that this renders again. Okay.
Your perseverance, it will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter. I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek. Indeed. And so you have come looking, though you do not know why. Like others before you, you blindly follow a path to your own destruction. The Thalmor came seeking answers as well, unaware they will be his undoing. Your path now follows his, though you will arrive too late. No, though you may be the last, the one who calls himself Ankano has sought my knowledge as well, through very different questions. Your path differs from most. You are being guided, pushed towards something.
Oh, I don't know. It feels pretty random to me.
Path, one untraveled by many. It is a path that can save your college. I will tell you what you need to know to follow it further. You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus.
I've had issues with skipping his dialogue, so I'm just going to let him play.
You are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your archmage.
Okay. So when it comes to...
That auger fellow must have been quite the mage to do that to himself. Anyway, next on the list, the staff belonging to Magnus himself. Easy.
Shush! When I do the playthrough of the Galactic Explorer, I'm going to have that character recognize that this augur is on the path to becoming one of the sort of galactic beings. Not quite godlike, but still I guess body cosmic. Oh yeah, there's a chest here. I always forget about the chest. Alright, now I'm going to actually fast travel. Because I am outside. Technically, I could go down there on foot, but no thanks. Interestingly, if during the course of my streaming, like the actual streaming, someone does the Winterhold College level Streamlabs tip, I can fast travel to here, but only to here.
What you learn here will... Really? I'm sorry. Well... And how do you know it? Did you... And he specific... I'm impressed with your... A most impressive attitude. Something... I seem to... I'm quite... This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Which is his way of saying you need this. Without admitting that you need this. Mirabelle. Hall of Countenance? Has to be. Bad guy. Bad guy! Nope. Hall of Attainment. His robes are pretty nice looking. I mean, he's a Thalmor.
Please don't bother the Archmage and well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking? I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it. Though I'm not sure what he expects me. I only brought it to his attention They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere. Mages based... My understanding... I was quite It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful art... No one here does. The Synod seemed... It sounded like they were heading there. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mazulft yet.
Wait, isn't that her
don't
bed?
Expect them to be cooperative. I'm not really sure. I believe I've heard the sort of embellishment wizards of ancient times loved to make.
Arniel.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you. You mean the official? But it may not be. I wonder if perhaps you could assist with it.
Of course.
Yes. No, it's just that, but the just 10 of them should be enough for me to get a better understanding of how they were crafted.
10
That's
Dwemer
all I
cogs.
need,
That's all
right?
I need. Okay. I'll have that going for later. Cowabunga! Ew. Got liquid magicka between my toes. Alright. Ruins of Mazulft. All the way over there. Since I'm doing some fast travel-y goodness, I'm going to try to get up here to the Dwemer Monument to get that last beacon. So let's just go here. Which direction? North. Where's my icon? Am I losing my mind? Oh no, southwest. Herpaderp derp. I am to the northeast. Good old Skyrim mountain climbing. Oh, Joy! You're just a random encounter dragon. This is not the dragon I'm looking for. crashing back to here? You're at 200 and something health. Ah. Which one is this? Ice form. Let's see, you're facing that way. But I'm gonna bet. No. It didn't land where the other one landed. That is peculiar. Frustrating. Oh, neat. Riddlethar. The Psijic shrines added by Winter Sun are in some of the strangest places. Ah, red dot. So, what? Are you up on the mountain? Did you go all the way down to town? You're hilarious. Not strong enough, you say. Did you come down here and kill these poor people? Says the person who just slaughtered a goat. Okay. So let's get back over to here. Now, I need to go... up that way. All right, come on, World Breaker. We're gonna defy physics. Well, I just yoked something off the cliff. Retrieve Maurus's Codex. Which is over here. Been meaning to do this quest for a long time. I have to go back through. Wait a minute. I thought there was a fast travel inside. I guess not.
Never should have come.
Did you just swing at the air? Can I save now? I can save now.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Well, I don't know. I would assume you heard us coming. Hearing your comrades perish up above. I can mine it again. Sweet. That should put me... Wait a minute. Ah, that's... that's the thing I thought I was meant to be doing. Alright, open the hatch. Take Malrus's Codex. Okay, so Malrus's Codex. Oh, I haven't read these books. Is it not? Oh, there it is. Malrus's Codex up here. Every time you read it, random stuff happens. Let's see here. To activate the abilities from Malrus's Codex, use the power in the Spells menu. The pages of the Codex are packed full of useful information, notes, and musings from Malrus. Using its pages, you can gain the experience of his explorations as you pursue your own. The Codex gives you the ability to study and gain one random skill every 20 locations you discover. So it's good to get this thing early. Simply choose Study from the menu that appears when using the Codex ability. The Codex can also be utilized once per day in connection with the legacy supported mods you have loaded. When you select an ability, bonus, or special power, it can be used once or will consume or continue to apply its passive effect for 24 hours. Here you will find a list of mods that the Codex supports and what they offer. Unique treasures, locate one unique treasure chest. Ethereal weapons and armor. I don't have that. I'm actually thinking about adding that mod. That way I can just make the rest of the ethereal stuff just to have it. We'll see. Fossil mining, 10% better chance of finding fossils. I don't have the Captured Fairies mod. I don't have something fishy. Foul Score, Worm's Tooth, and Great Cowl of Nocturnal. I have all three of those. Reveal a random map marker location in one of these loaded new lands mods after you have initially visited the land. Neat. So if I do this, I go like that. Study. Available skill points 30. And it also remembers places that you have visited in the past. And I also wanted to do this after I confirmed whether or not the skill uncapper was working, because if I had a skill at 100, then I wouldn't be able to assign any points to it. So now that I've got that, I figured this is the perfect time to get what turns out to be an extra 30 skill points. Some skill points are worth more overall XP than others are. Let's go with health this time. And we were playing with electricity. Then it will be very important for me to save after this. Almost done. 10 left. Now, I don't know if it tells you when you have a new point ready to spend. I think you just have to periodically try it. Was that the last one? No, this is the last one. All right. Let's favorite that thing. Save again. 30 extra skill points just from coming here. And it's actually really well balanced. You have to reveal 10 places in order to get 1 skill point. So I think it's not too unreasonable. Okay. So now we go to Mizulft. What's close? You're close. This is a secondary part of Mzulft area. This is the Dwarven storeroom. It's used for a couple of quests. But, namely,
Give me
I can get an Ethereum shard in here. And you can actually get this before you do the quest with her.
Thanks again for all your help. Well, that's the second one. We're halfway there. I'll keep looking. See you soon.
It's the cogs that I need? Isn't it? I need 10 cogs? 10 cogs, that's 2. I think this room has lots of spiders in it. Or just a couple. 3 cogs! And this is the Dwemer Convector that's used later in this quest line for Arniel Gain. Oh. Same room. I knew that. Alright, horsey. World Breaker backpack. I still think it's funny that I'm wearing a milk pail on my head. Let's get rid of 18 pounds there, and the dragon bones. The dragon scales. And that. And that. And I'm going to keep that on you so I don't have to keep worrying about accidentally offloading it. I forgot to put that in storage. That's alright. Into Mzulft. I wonder if I can. Let's see here. If I put my mouse over here. There we go. Now I scrolled down in the stream chat. The Ethereum Wars. So I need 7 more cogs.
Crystal. Go. Find apparatus in oculory.
Research log. Take the research log. Why did that audiobook?
The oculory. No, that sounds worth investigating.
Gotta keep my eye out for cogs. Don't you step on that. Don't you step on that. Gyro, scrap metal. Gyro gyro, not Gyro euro, which is sort of a burrito sandwich from Greece. It's actually a place in St. Louis called Gyros.
And out.
Scrap metal. Booby trap. Alright, that's the continuation. I need to go this way first. Save. Can't hurt to save, unless of course you've been on a dragon.
No one's quite sure what happened to them, however. One theory is that their chief tonal architect tried to turn them into gods, but it backfired. Wem or we're telepathic. Then call it the Vortex. No one really knows how it works, but it must have come in handy.
I have over 99 lockpicks, I just realized. And I'm not even playing a rogue character. Now, is this a place? Nope, never mind. One collectible item. Five.
You do know where you're going, don't you?
7. The first time I encountered this specific lock, it's a master lock, but it was top dead center was the lockpick point. And I was just so stunned that I think I ended up just saving and exiting and you know, going to touch grass because it was like, wow, sheer dumb luck. Scrap metal. I believe I'm at 8 now. Down? Okay. Should only need 2 more. This is booby trapped. Now that I've knocked everything around the room, let's see if there's any Dwemer cogs. That's a nice one. Nine. Save. Nine. I was right. So I need 1 more cog. How much did those weigh? 10 pounds each, 100 pounds of cogs for Arniel gain. Definitely need to come with a lot of lockpicks for this quest. Always remember this one has a booby trap. So do you count as a bad guy if I'm not attacking you? You do not. You don't. You don't. Wow. Do not. I can English. One more cog, that's all I need.
I wonder how different the world would be if the Dwemer was still around.
Honestly, that was a pot shot. Surprised to hit. Okay. More lightning. Focusing crystal. Now the oculary is over here, so I need to go this way first, but I like to loot up here before I do so, just because of habit.
You notice the sharp, angular lines of the stonework? No artistic flourishes, just pure mathematics. And it's kept these ruins structurally sound.
Oh, I was hoping. Okay, now. There we go. Knock, knock. No one? Okay. One of the nice things about going against the Dwemer constructs is you get most of your arrows back. Dwemer cog number 10. Sweet deal. I've not yet talked to Calselma, so he won't be pestering me about those arrows yet. Save. Now I am going to just check. I'm paranoid. I got on the horse before. Sweet. I love this room.
There were 4 tests used by the Dwemer in the planning of their cities. Pattern, disorder, evasion, and confrontation. It's a sensible system.
Something for a Minecraft project, perhaps.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door. What the? What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros? It was the Falmer, wasn't it? Curse them! They've ruined everything. If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that, all our efforts are wasted. And you, if you're here for treasure or wisdom or anything, I'm afraid you've wasted your time. It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer. You found... How in the world? That's it? That's it! I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project. In fact, who are you anyway? You are you? Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you. But now you come here expecting something from me? I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so maybe I can overlook the past for now. Come on, I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back.
And save.
I was the one who thought of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves call it.
I've read the layout of
Something
Dwemer.
unpronounceable.
Why are you programmed
From
not?
our research,
Why are you
it
not
seems they were
programmed
intent on
to
discerning the nature of the
shush
divine.
while there's
This
dialogue?
machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight, and then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it. Let's just hope they got it.
Excuse me. So, apparently... some staves were put up here so you don't even have to be a mage to... Oh no, it's books. Oh no, here they are. 2 staves. Ah. Do I have to talk to you first? Ow.
Yes? Well, I'm afraid I can't help. It was a brilliant secret, though. Well, I'm afraid I can't help you with that. I need the crystal to do anything useful, and I don't have it.
I first have to put the crystal in there. Right? Ah, I see. I have to wait for you. And you can get stuck. Alright, Lucian, stay there. Don't run ahead of me.
Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again.
You have to finagle
Now
him
I'm
to get
hoping
him
it'll all
up
be
here
worth it.
to
Place the crystal in the central apparatus.
say that.
And we can start the process for focusing it.
I am close enough. Maybe I need to do frost? Here, I'll press the buttons a few times. I don't know where all these are supposed to go. I don't know how much heat or cold I'm supposed to apply. Honestly, I don't even know if I'm reaching it.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it feels like fire's not the answer. There we go. Those are all in locations that are useful. Oh. Well, I suppose I can go. That one's in the right spot.
Years of work, finally going to pay off. What's this? These results, they're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work?
Right there, Labyrinthian, and right there in Winterhold.
So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself.
The only
You show up here just as our work nears completion, and now I can't get any results from this because of something at your college. Do you think me a fool? Do you think I'm too stupid to make the connection? You've ruined my work! How did you do it? Either you're lying to me, or you have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it? The Eye of Magnus? Well, I suppose if that means what I think it does. Well, that's interesting. Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if all you've said here is lies, I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine. Trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council.
Now
This
die!
is not over,
Oh, no.
I assure you. Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to. Am I? Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me. I think we're done here.
Yeah. There's no reason to attack him. These books got shifted around a bit. Remembering that this exists, sometimes tricky because you can, if you don't go in, this won't trigger, and you won't be able to progress. So if you go that way,
you will
never
be
show
called
up.
on to take swift action. Rise to the challenge and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
Excuse me. Alright, thank you for telling me I'm on the right path. I feel justified. Okay, is there a chest up here? I don't believe so. I think this is one of the few places where there's no chest when you're done. Just this impossible to reach platform. Well, impossible from the ground. That loon almost made me jump off the edge there. Good job on the spoopy noise. I can fast travel for this testing. Alright, I'll talk to Arnold Gain first. Because I don't think I can talk to him after this incident until it wraps up. So this way I can at least move on to the next phase in between quests.
I'm working on some... Ah, that's excellent news. This will be most helpful in furthering my research. I'm afraid I can't offer you much right now, but please take this. And perhaps, if this is all successful... Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's too early to be getting excited. Still, this is most encouraging. Thank you again. If I require anything else, I shall be sure and let you know. As a matter of fact, there is something you can do for me. I had retained Enthera's services in, acquiring something specific. But now he's refusing to deliver. Could you perhaps speak with him and see if we can come to some sort of arrangement? All right, then.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude. Oh dear. He's so afraid to... You think you can do what he can't, and I'll sell it to you. I have a... It's nothing dangerous, so don't worry. I'm not even sure why he wants it, but then that's not really my concern. He's willing to pay for it. The problem is that it'll be a little difficult. So you bring that staff back here, and I'll consider it payment for the item Arniel was after. I hope you've got some coin. Let's just take a look, then.
Holy smokes! Now, I think you can also fence to him once you have done the Thieves Guild stuff. But only once you've done the Thieves Guild. I think if you become Archmage before you do Thieves Guild, you can't fence to him. I don't think it's possible. I need to figure out what all the different fire spells are. Now, when it comes to my character who's trying to familiarize themselves with this body they've possessed, they're going to get their hands on every single spell tome they possibly can to basically learn as much as possible. That's for, I think, more cutting room floor stuff. Is that? No. My bed's downstairs. You and your catching me on fire spell. Zargo, the mage made of fur, sends out a reverse flame cloak.
Everything's in order.
No, it's not. Have you seen what's going on just inside this door? Do I classify the Alakir good? I consider them mercenaries. Mercenaries are neither good nor bad, by default. There can be people who are bad people that choose to be mercenaries, and good people that choose to be mercenaries, but that would be like saying, is the Fighters Guild or the Companions, I almost said guild, are the Companions, or is the Fighters Guild bad? Now, the Morag Tong, the Dark Brotherhood, I would put them in the bad category. The Mages, I would put them technically in the good category. Bard's College, good. Fighters and companions. And Alakir, neutral. Straight down the middle neutral, all three of them. Because they are just simply doing what they're paid to do. Same thing if you choose to be a soldier. Are the Stormcloaks good? Are the Imperials good? They're both neutral. It's just whoever wins gets to write history. They are assassins, yes. They are assassins. But just like the Dark Brotherhood, just like the Morag Tong, they are paid mercenary assassins. And it is just assumed that the targets are bad guys. So I would classify the Alakir in with Fighters Guild and Companions, and maybe Dark Brotherhood somewhat. The real Dark Brotherhood I would consider neutral. The Dark Brotherhood that's in Skyrim when you first arrive at it is bad because of how it's being run. But I would say that the real Dark Brotherhood skirts on bad, but it's still technically neutral, just like the Assassins and the Fighters, all that. Anyway.
I don't know. It's like a wolf house on Connor. How? I don't know what it is. I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing in there. We need to find out what Connor is up to.
I had to talk to
I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away. Excellent. Ankano, help us get through this, will you? Everything we have.
By our powers combined, we are magic.
I mean, could anything about him shout clearly evil any louder?
What's going on? Ankano, stop this at once. I command you.
I saved over after I talked to Enthir, right? Yeah, I did.
Don't go near him.
And why isn't I see. Tried to get in position before it teleported
Are
me
you all
there.
right?
Hey!
Can you walk? I need
I
you
was
on
in the
your
right
feet.
spot.
We're in trouble here. Ankano is doing something with that. I haven't seen. I need you to find the Archmage. I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath.
Yeah,
Find
somehow
Savos.
Savos Aaron got blasted all the way through the door to the outdoors. No wonder he died. He got sent through like a
What's
sieve.
happened? He's not. Are you all right? What happened in there? What is here? There's quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see. Everyone, please.
Oh, there was a lot to
Please make sure Winterhold is safe.
If you would, please also contain your... The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college.
The Archmage is
Until
dead.
next time.
Dead.
Wasn't Savos supposed to be
Winterhold
like
must have been beautiful back in its day.
here?
I wish I'd been around to see it.
I bet it's a matter of this time he phased through the floor. Okay. Now where is this? Mornstone. Oh, that's They put it on another map? I need to add the mod. That makes it so quests stay on Skyrim. I don't know where Mornstone is. Let's Skyrim Mornstone. It's in Vomenheim. Well, at least I can get there. I don't have to do special questing to get there. And Vomenheim is one of those places where I don't think I'll be stuck. Okay. That's fine.
What's going on? What happened in there? It may be a... Let's get down there. We have to do something.
They used to be adventurers.
Let's go.
Like you.
Alright, let's just hope I don't kill a random chicken. Oh, that's a dog. Not gonna go with that. Oh, where's my window? Hold on. There we go. Level 73 magical anomaly? Gotta say, that's pretty impressive. Considering I'm level 42. I don't want to risk hitting the friendly.
Dragonborn.
Dragonborn. What do you need?
Aww.
Team Lucius 1, Team Magical Glow 1, Thing 0.
Excuse me.
Wish I could say... Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on... What? Are you that can't be a coincidence. The art... He told me it was... I think you should take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
Okay.
If we can't stop this, what happens to the rest of Skyrim?
So now I get to go to Labyrinthian. North? Yes.
All right then. Let's go get that staff and mend this whole sorry business.
You seem to have more dialogues about this one quest than anything else.
Easy.
So we've got Imperial, Stormcloak, and Thalmor, just waiting for Civil War to happen. There is another mod that I had that adds, honestly, a lot of change to the area of Labyrinthian, because it always used to be the main trade hub for Skyrim, and there's no reason why, since everyone knows it's here, why it should be abandoned. And so there is like a secondary mage college here. And the way to get into the crypt that we're supposed to go into, you have to somehow get up on top of this, and there's a trap door over on that end right there. And I never could figure out how to do it without some cheesy command stuff. So I didn't want to keep it, but it was neat. Oh, wait, there's that entrance right there. Okay. That's not the one I want. Wooden mask. that sets you on the quest for the rest of the masks. That's added by a secondary quest mod. Where you're supposed to take out all of the dragon priests.
Come on, we're finally here. Let's not waste any more time.
Knock knock, let me in. It's magic.
Keep an eye out for stars on their faces. It'll either be on a plinth or we'll...
Why? Why do you talk while there's a dialogue? What?
Fingers crossed for the plinth.
Why? I hate it. I wish I could do something about it.
There's still some amount of power.
Shaken weapons, tomes of ancient knowledge, Shadowlord secrets themselves. Who knows what we could find?
And what if there are things guarding this place?
As fascinating as the ancient lords are to study, I wouldn't have wanted to be there at the time.
Wow. Come on, Lucian.
We have to go back. We can't leave Gerduin.
We barely made it out alive.
What was that thing?
You want to go back?
And I'm able to see these ghosts because of the thing that Savos gave Mirabelle and Mirabelle gave me. And it's, I guess, his way of saying this is all somehow my fault. Frostbite. Oh yeah! The Staff of Flames. There are scrolls in just the right places to make it so that you don't need to know any magic. Well done. Equilibrium. Convert health into magicka over time. You can self-terminate doing... Wait, death bell, bone meal, fire salts. It's a sign. Bone meal, fire salts, death bell.
I've got some great ideas.
Craft. Whoa! It actually did do something. Ha ha!
Potions you could make. Want to hear? Ah, of course you do. Idea 1. A potion that gives you an extra arm. Handy, right?
Why is it that you're only just now giving us a different commentary while I'm doing things? Have you needed to wait for the trigger for me to be on just the right quest before you could start doing it? Is that what it is? Right. Oh no, I thought there was like gold or something down here. Okay. Any side rooms? No useful side rooms. Okay.
My old friend.
Ah, this is where the gold was.
Undead, ghostly wizards, and a big scary degrading voice. What could be more fun?
In some ways, this is almost easier than doing a stealth archer build. Just fire once and hide on the other side of a wall and everything dies. Bed. I'll just go ahead and do this. Now I could go all the way back to Solitude every time I skill up and stand inside the expedition room, but this is literally the same thing as just doing a skill up in the skill perks and all that. So I don't feel bad about doing this at all. Let's see here. This. Oh, and
so many ruins in Skyrim. More than there are houses, it feels like.
With all the mods I've got, you have no idea how true that is. Ah. There are enemies nearby, apparently.
You only face failure once more.
Does that take care of it? Nice. Okay. Auto saving. Just make sure it actually saves. Labyrinthian, sweet. Actually, it honestly is a good guy quest, because what it really boils down to, that first Brotherhood quest, is the reason why she's so mean to all the kids is she honestly thinks that they are garbage. She's got that book, The Pig Children, and all that. And turns out, on the side, she has been selling the orphans as slaves. It is similar to the quest in Fallout New Vegas, where you find that the
you do know where you're going, don't you?
An innkeeper, I think it's an innkeeper, is doing something very similar. And if you nose around enough, you can find out And you don't feel bad at all for taking out Grelod the Kind. And when someone needs to give themselves the name Grelod the Kind, that's something that should be reserved for someone else to give you, not you give yourself. Who are you trying to convince?
Did he warn you that your willpower would be your undoing? That it would only serve to strengthen me?
You can actually kill her unstealth, and you won't get in any trouble.
Where's Emily? She was right behind me.
That's another reason why I think clearly she's a bad guy.
Face your end.
Been astounded by just how many individuals can do dragon shouts. Considering how rare the skill is supposed to be, it feels kind of cheaty that all these guys can dragon shout all the time. Saying. That was another troll. Steadfast ward.
I have a horrible feeling we're leaning distinctly away from the plinth option here.
Increases armor rating and negates more powerful spell damage or effects. %. Can't wait while there are enemies nearby. Okay. Oh, are you the enemy? Nope, that's the enemy, whatever that is. And then this was the other place that I remember. There being some ores. Alright. Okay, let's go. Save. And then I can do steadfast. Word again. Should only need to do it about 6 times total. And then I wait. And then I do that again. If this is the ward that I think it is, I can use it to replace the ward that I've got. It takes it's not novice, so it takes a little bit extra juice, but I think I can support the juice. If I had a place to sit down, I can do this faster. Okay. And this might actually come in handy. I don't know how good the disease is going to work against what's his face in there. So I'm used to just shooting him from afar, killing him in basically one shot. And I'm not doing the stealth archer right now, so I need to have a little bit of an upper hand. Okay. Steadfast ward. It takes a little bit of juice, but I'm okay with that. Alright. Let's get rid of ward. Lesser ward. Let's get rid of that, replace it with that, and put this as 5. There we go. I don't need that favorited anymore. Okay. Save again. Pack up the sleeping bag and let's go on. Wait, is this booby trapped? Iron shield. Oh! Ancient helmet of the unburned. Increased fire resistance. Nice. Stabbed to the chest by an iron dagger. Nice environmental storytelling there. Look what you just did to your popper. Slow time. I wish it said what the word was right there. Stone commemorates the warriors of the Black Regiment whose souls now march in the plains of Sovngarde for all eternity. I don't know if that's what this all says, but it's what it's intended to say, either lore-wise or translated. Agreed, we all stay together. Oh, this is terrible. I'm going to bind the two of you, and I'm dipping out. Bye! Savos Aaron. A bit of a scumbag. Not immune to disease. And dealt with. Staff of Magnus. Mordecai. Go. Oh, right here. Okay. Secret chest.
I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped. I'll seal this whole place away.
What is Mordecai's mask? Magic regeneration. Oh, and it's got its own built-in amulet of Talos. You're a bad guy.
So, you may... I'm afraid I'll have to take that... Nothing personal. You fool. You don't stand a chance. Never should have come. I'm on your side.
No, you're not. You're on my side. Silver sapphire necklace. He's working with Encano. Except he's not Encano, his name is Estormo. And this is the only way in, as far as I know.
Gods, Balnor just don't give up, do they? Now I'm even more desperate to give Ankano a piece of my mind.
Okay, let's save again. Now that I've got all of that stuff. Because I'm about to fast travel, and fast traveling is magical in Skyrim. Alright, let's equip the Staff of Magnus. Okay. Shalador's stone is right. Here. What is this? What are you? Oh, hello. You know, this is distracting me from my objective. I'm just going to go ahead and go back to the college. Do. Winterhold, yes, please. There. Can at least get rid of those things.
We don't get many people
Also,
like you this
oops.
many.
What am I carrying that weighs so much? You. And you. And it must be stuff in here. That was several pounds of it.
Well, usually it's elves.
And save. Because this quest can go pear-shaped.
If there's anything you need, sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Until next time.
Can't use this room because Nellicor is in here. I have all of your books. I need this staff. Not going to worry about that now. Right now?
I've been looking for you.
Hello.
Got something I'm supposed to... Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What holiday is it this time? Northwind's Prayer. Today will be a day of Thanksgiving for the good harvest, for a mild winter, and for all the clerics who will be providing services for half off again. Spend the day in prayer at your local temple and remember to give thanks to those who have done much for you.
You survived. Let's hope it's as powerful as the Psijics believe. She didn't make it. When it was clear we were going to have to fall back, she stayed behind and made sure the rest of us would. I'll be right behind you.
That's it.
Are these really just that much higher level? Natively? Might be.
Have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it? Beyond your pathetic attempts. You cannot touch it.
Use it on the eye.
Enough! Still push it? Very well. See what I can do now. Come on.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Snowy.
Where is he? Oh, he's a corpse.
I can't believe it. After all that, paralyzed for the final battle. Well, I'm glad that bastard's dead anyway. Let's go see Tolkien.
I knew you could do it. I have no... the eye... and yet now, if nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only... I have no idea what to do.
We knew you would succeed. A great many things obscured to you are quite clear to us. We have long believed you would prevail. The Eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Onkano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it. For now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives.
You've done it. The college is safe again thanks to your work. All right then. Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Now...
like it or not, you are a shining example to future generations of college mates.
I have access to the Archmage's quarters. I don't know if I'm officially the Archmage. But these don't say steal.
I'm sorry, what just happened?
I took a shiny rock, that's what just happened. I think that's all of the collectible things. Unless there's a book that's obscured or something.
It's good to have somewhere like this to come back to.
Let's see here. I have an item right here. Locate the relic. That is not what I was wanting. Oh, here's the other collectible. Okay. Completed! Locate the relic. Now, I am going to save. Actually, I probably should have saved by sleeping up there. In fact, I will save by sleeping up there. So I guess technically I'm Archmage. Or Archmage. Different people say it different ways. It still says steel. Okay. Although I don't see any of these glowing blue Fascinating. Oh, it crashed. Why did that crash? Well, I guess it's perfect timing anyway. At this point, I've got a little bit of busy work to do. I need to find out what I need to do to start the Isle of Artaeum mod. I need to go over to Vomenheim, apparently, and get something for Enthyr, so I can move on to the Tools of Kagranak. And I also need to get the rest of the Black Books. So I'm just going to do that off camera. As far as tomorrow is concerned, tomorrow's Friday. I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming. There may be a few things that I need to take care of. So this weekend might be a no stream weekend, or an entirely no stream weekend, I should say. If I do stream, honestly, it might be more Skyrim, because this is the one that I need to do the most testing on to make sure that things are working, because the end of the year is just creeping on up. It's 9 days away until next year, and I need to make sure that all of my ducks are in a row. This weekend is going to be full of me working out the finer points of the refugee to regent steps that I'm going to be taking, and making sure the rest of that stuff will work. So I'm going to just take this opportunity to wrap things up. Thank you guys very much for watching and hanging out and giving me some pointers and things to talk about and all that. I enjoy the company, and I enjoy being able to stream for you guys. If you like this video, give it a like. I appreciate it. And also, if you haven't already, go ahead and subscribe so you know when my future stuff comes out. I have a link to my Discord down below. You can follow that, and then you just have to pick a role and you'll be able to be part of my Discord. We're mostly just lurkers there. Lots of nerdy stuff going on. Lots of nerdy stuff everywhere. And also, you can get better notified for when I'm streaming and upload videos and whatnot. In addition, I have my links to Patreon and Streamlabs down below. So, if you would like to help support the channel in ways beyond just liking and subscribing and sharing my channel with people you know, like saying, hey, I watch this guy, and posting a link on some other Discord you go to. If you want to do something more direct, like tipping, you can tip through Streamlabs, and you'll get a little notification popping up during the stream. Something along the lines of that will happen. And then also, if you want to do something more regular and be able to get your name as part of the shoutouts at the beginning and or end of my videos and streams, then you can just go to the Patreon link. Excuse me, choking on air. You can go to the Patreon link and uh, set up a monthly pledge there for as little as $1 a month. But I think that's all the testing I'm going to want to do on here today, at least for this stream. Can't think of any good reason to go back in anyway, other than just more busy work. So I'm going to take a small break, hop onto the Discord, and get right back at it, and probably stream some more Skyrim on Discord. So I'll be over there. Thank you once again for watching. This is Thorn of Night. I have been testing way too many mods on Skyrim toward the objective of several series next year, starting next year. And hopefully everything is going to work out just fine, and there will be no crashes or bugs. We'll see. Anyway, this has been Thorn of Night, and I will talk to you later.